Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
Thank you.
DR-Krieger 16 Just Zubed for 83 months. Welcome back.
God, I've completely forgotten where I was and what I was doing. Christ. Jesus. That's too much shit. We just got too much shit. All these SSDs.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
TY.
Michi-99 Just Zubed for 44 months. Is back baby.
Ah, fuck me.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
Loleg Just Zubed for 44 months.
Thank you. Shit. What is that? 357 Magnum. You can go.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
Ilinia-Badou de Just Zubed for Simons. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
Tedenic Just Zubed for 45 months. Did some Dota event happen? Flax me.
How are you guys doing? It is good to be back. But I had a lot of fun. It's nice to see everybody. Containers, stims. That's almost full, but we can. gosh, you know what? This is like when you think, I'll tidy it up tomorrow. I'll tidy it up tomorrow.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
You just leave it in a terrible state.
Koutaoui Justre Zubed for 44 mons.
Merci.
Skal.
Skål. All these bloody guns I'm never going to use. I think I need the Gen 4 fold. Do I need that for a...
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
Woodstove Just Zubed for 97 mons.
Thank you. Oh, let's check out our hideout. We've used all our fuel.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
Thank you. We got a Bitcoin.
Hardcore Reginger Justre Zubed for 41 mons.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
TJ-Bazooké 2018 Justre Zubed for 48 mons. Let's go liquid.
Dog shit. Lousy scav bastards. Right, let's pop some fuel in here.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
PR un empty Justre Zubed for 29 mons.
Much obliged.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
Evans-87 Justre Zubed for 38 mons.
Traders. I had a task thing. Who was it for? Okay. Oh, you can fuck off with that one, sunshine. It's like a plaintive howling sound in the background. I don't know if you guys can hear it on stream. I have no idea what it is. We need a money case. I'm sure, I know you can get them, but I can't remember where. How much are these going for? 125. $72. Alright, get ready for more tediousness. Okay. The fuck was I doing? Night vision goggles and a vector. The hell was I up to? What the hell was I doing? Got tons of quests. Don't really fancy any of these. You will buy what? You need wallets? What for?
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
The Ebet Chamel just Zubed for 51 months. How was the PFlax?
It's good. It's good. I don't know how many I can sell. Nine wallets going for that much a piece. Well, that ain't happening then. Oh, hello.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
Thank you.
Olin ist just Zubed for 7 months. Welcome back, Pirion.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
Thank you.
Ogitang Cad just Zubed for 122 months. Forgot about Prime Subs. Still here, nope.
Noobs. Thank you. Whew. So yeah, I was for anyone that doesn't know, I was at TI for the last 2 weeks, and luckily I'm now don't have to go anywhere for about a month and a bit. So I'm just gonna chill. I do have, let me think, one this week, next week, the week after, so 4, 5, 6 weeks. 7 really, and then I'm going away again. I'm also
Excuse me,
thank
sir,
you.
but it's time to goose.
Gonna do a
Zarok just Zubed for 59 months.
Merci.
Insert default welcome back message here.
thank you. I'm gonna be trying to do a charity stream for a friend of mine who died earlier this year, and we're gonna raise money for Sarcoma UK. So I will be doing that at some point. I've completely forgotten how to play video games, even worse than usual. Also, I'm kind of waiting for Deadlock to come online so we can play a bit of Deadlock. How's he playing? Oh, it's 24/7? Oh, sweet. Not sure how they saw me, but they did. Poggy, if it was, I was unaware of it. I had nothing to do with the Glyphs video. So that was a player. Interesting. Just go do me. Should have just kept running, really. They don't respond to lasers. They don't respond to lasers, to the best of my knowledge. Unless they've updated it. Man, I want a Deadlock now. Still learning this game. Labs is actually not that bad, Zoe. I'll show you later. I'll play a bit of Deadlock, and when I get sick of that, I'll abiotic factor. Whenevs. Whenevs. If you can you play games? Are you at home for a while? All week and Monday, Tuesday next week. All right, let's do something then. If anyone wants to play Deadlock, there's the code. Hop on in. Anyone welcome. I am absolutely useless at this game.
Excuse me, sir.
Thank you.
It's time to goose.
Mintacu just Zubed for 115 months.
Huh. That was who Slacks dressed up as in Furnace.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
Eddie Merckx just Zubed for 42 months.
Thank you, Eddie. Thank you, Munt. Any dead knobbers, or is it too early on a weekday morning? Can you queue solo and I'll just play with a bunch of other reprobates? Is that a thing?
I know the reputation's true. Good. More time to plot.
Who's the guy that has, like, he zaps people? No, there's a guy that's got, like, electricity and shit.
They've made the wrong enemy.
That guy looks difficult.
One day you'll need me, and I'll see you beg for my help.
Nothing I can't build.
Maybe there is no escaping me.
Yeah, I'm happy to play later, Bob. So Zoe, Labs is really not that bad. I'll show you the high value loot bits that I've found so far, and you can run them. I would say the key to Labs is the AI PvP. So the AI PMCs are actually not bad on Labs because it's a tricky map to see enemies, but because they have like lock-on laser sighting, they'll see you through all the lab clutter and take as many nades as you can carry and just figure out where they are by hoying nades. And there are certain places where they'll always be. So I just fucking chuck a bunch of nades around. There's so much loot on Labs. So much fucking loot. It's actually ridiculous. I'll play a couple of Deadlocks now. I'll go back to Tark. I'll show you. I'll do some labsing. Oh, hello.
Peace is never given to men like you. Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose. But if you
Matei Potte 42 Just Zubed for 49 months. Where is the bird samurai?
Yes.
What language do you speak?
English little.
Maybe.
I see. Need to use these buildings to my advantage. Taking a shot. I will find their trail, and I will end them. There you are. They can't run forever. I'll fire from above. Sending arrow. I see. Evading targets. Targets marked. I have eyes on.
And you have my bow.
The hell was that?
On the move. Sights. Allow me to pique your curiosity. Good luck. It's brutal out there, huh? Trap is set. Ace is dead. Contact. Repositioning. Hello.
I'm very bad at this game, as you may have noticed.
Setting snare. Need to find higher ground. Leading the target.
Damn, how does he do that?
Pragmatic, stylish, I love it. You're looking to survive. You came to the right place.
Well, I'm sorry, Red Space Pen.
Finding a better angle. Hunter strikes. This is the perfect spot. Taking it. Their spirits will guide my hand. Engaging. Time for evasive tactics.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
The Grumpy Bob just resumed for 80 months.
Thank you.
Trap out. Arrows knocked. Arrows will rain down.
Headed to green.
Ace is dead. Charging. I see.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
Vendredi 921 just resumed for 31 months.
Thank
Welcome
you.
back, Flax.
Let's see what you catch, my friend. Rain down. It's all it takes.
Jesus. Does a lot of damage, eh?
evasive tactics.
The spirit herb is waiting to be claimed.
The spirits join with me. I see you. Finding a better angle.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
68 un pianiste just Zubed for 47 months, confused old man bring bow to gunfight.
Need to find higher ground. Laying the trap.
Purple Guardian has been defeated.
Hello. My arrow will strike true.
Coming. Help me, help me.
I don't know if you're meant to sell shit as you go in. I guess you are, huh?
Going with the...
The urn is ours.
Push.
Who doesn't love a surprise? Repositioning.
Headed to Greenwich.
Evading targets.
Our blue guardian has been destroyed.
I see Wraith.
I stay on the ground, undead.
Help.
Took out Vindicta.
Who did? Oh, this guy just says help.
A fire from above.
I see biscuits.
Biscuits?
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
Old Geroncius 94 just Zubed for 26 months, welcome back sir.
Thank you.
Defending yellow line.
On the move.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
I see Kelvin. I see Viscus.
Finding a better angle.
They cower before us.
I will not be denied my revenge.
Our purple walker has been defeated.
Target's locked. They won't catch me flat-footed.
Yamato's blessing. Well done.
Need to find higher ground. Snares have changed over the years, haven't they? Let's see what you catch, my friend.
Their dreams will come
Thank you.
crashing down.
Heading to purple.
Repositioning.
Thanks.
It can't run forever.
I see biscuits. I see biscuits.
Perfect.
Careful, Orion.
I see biscuits.
Evading targets.
Nuts. I see biscuits. That's very clearly what they say. I see biscuits.
Headed this way.
Disengaging. Contact.
After today, my rates are definitely going up. Thanks.
Headed to York.
Gotta get as many of these up as I can. Who needs to be patched up?
Sending arrow. I do not miss. If they come, I'll be ready.
Stop us.
I go back to base.
Engaging. down.
He's waiting to be claimed.
If I stay on the ground, I'm dead. Goodbye. I took out McGinnis! They won't get the drop on me. Trap is set.
Pushing blue, pushing blue.
This game's quite relaxing.
I'll fire from above.
Headed this way.
Helping you.
This way.
Fire.
Our yellow guardian has been defeated.
Trap is set. Time for evasive tactics. Charging.
Headed to Greenwich.
Help, guys.
Let's see what you can catch, my friend. Taking aim. There will be no escape. What was that thing?
Gotcha!
Disengaging.
Come in blue line, come in blue line.
Got him with the old owl bomber.
If I stay on the ground, I'm dead. The hunter strikes. Arrows locked.
The urn is ours.
Arrows locked. Repositioning. They won't know what hit. Arrows will rain down. Leading the target.
What are you doing?
Target's marked. Hitting targets.
I see Inferno.
Trap out. This hunt is over.
What are you doing?
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Finding a better angle. They're in my sights. If they come, I'll be ready.
One shrine left.
Sending arrow. Taking it. There you are.
Patron is exposed.
Find higher ground. Engaging. This is the perfect spot. There's no hiding from me.
I see Wraith.
Hello.
Thanks.
Patron.
No one can hide from me. Who doesn't love a surprise? I see. I'll find my prey. A fire from above. I have eyes on them. Contact. Setting snare.
I don't know if we can actually do this.
Position.
I see Wraith.
Charging. The hunter strikes. Laying the trap.
Oh, yikes!
On the move.
Don't fucking wall, you can't use properly.
He got himself killed. Can't run forever. Leave the prey to me. Setting snare.
I see Inferno.
Goodbye. Taking it. I see. Arrows will rain down. They could be anywhere. This is the perfect spot.
Coming.
I don't know how to spend all these things without going back to base.
They can't run forever. Fire. If I stay on the ground, I'm dead. Defenses are up. Evading targets. Trap is set.
I'm dead. Surely. Heal me, Sonny.
Because I don't see them doesn't mean that. Time for evasive tactics.
Yay!
You will reap the rewards.
Well played.
Good job.
Three kills, 4 deaths. 21,000 hero damage. This guy knew what he was doing. Well, that was fun enough. What about some... You know what we haven't fucking done in a wee while? Could we get... Oh, why am I in all caps? They should add the lobby code thing to Dotes. I haven't played Dota in like 2 weeks, so I'd love to have a game. Get in here, man. We just need people. We just need bodies. Microsoft PowerPoint is in. We're already off to a dub. This happened while you were away. Clip is offline. Well done, genius. You managed to link, not a clip. Eddie, this is Sips' content. All right, what's happening here? Let's have a look. Hold on. He's playing without a face cam. You know who this is.
You gotta be kidding me.
Who is this? Tell me he... Please loot Tagilla's body. He fucking loves filing cabinets. He's got potentially labs keycards right there. And the man can't be stopped. We need one more. Thank you. I need one more for notes. One more. Joshua. Hello?
Hello.
Who's ready for an L?
Like, good. Oh dear, oh dear.
We needed a body. We got one. Did you see the clip of Sips killing Tagilla somehow with what looked like a Saiga and then immediately returning to looting fucking filer cabinets? Thank you, Miles Tryhard. I appreciate it. Slay the Spire 2. Oh, reveal trailer. Hello. This was April. I must have missed this. I can't wait. I fucking love Slay the Spire. Just don't add a load of shit. Do you know what I mean? Don't be like, now you have a bunch of stuff that's like cack and boring. Just more of what made Slay the Spire great. Just more of that. You know what?
Are you true?
I got 2 Crimson Witnesses, mum. I opened them. I got the Disruptor one and the TA one. You can't sell them yet. But everyone was hoping to get more because with Steam Bucks you can buy a Steam Deck. The new Steam Deck is meant to be really good.
Ah, it's true, yeah.
Oh, Pico Park, shit. Let's do that Friday.
Swap box just Zubed for 111 months. Welcome back.
See if we...
Also Pico Park 2 is an ironic layout.
Yes,
when are the doping?
Let's try and do it. Let's try and do it Friday, maybe. If we can do Pico Park 2 Friday, that would be great. Another legendary stream. How are you doing, man?
Not too bad. Sorry, one second. Yeah, I'm in Blighty right now. On a very shitty fucking no internet.
It's at your parents' house.
Yeah. Went to London with some of the chaps, the fellas.
Yeah.
Gibson, Plague.
What'd you get up to?
Did an escape room. We
Shepherd's Bush, around Shepherd's Bush, or somewhere else?
Ooh, it was near where Meltdown is. That's
so up North London, yeah.
Yeah. And we finished with like 13 seconds to spare. And then we just hung out at the pub, and then we went to this gaming bar place. Ashwin had like probably the biggest. It's ironic that we didn't go to Meltdown because Ashwin had the biggest meltdown.
About what?
Well, his drink, he ordered, I think it was like a Bloody Mary or something, but
he ordered a Bloody Mario.
Right, and it didn't have, from what you could tell, it didn't have any alcohol and didn't have the Tabasco sauce or whatever.
Is this in Meltdown?
No, this is at a place called Platform.
Okay.
In near Liverpool Street.
So he was like, "Can I have some Tabasco sauce for like?" And they were like, "Oh, we don't have any." He was like, "Well." Yeah, his eyes like grew like saucers. He was like, "Why the fuck are you selling it then?"
I agree. You can't sell a Bloody Mary without the ingredients to a Bloody Mary. I mean, if you just haven't got them, just take it off the fucking, take it off the menu.
They've even listed Tabasco on the ingredients list as well.
Yeah, but they should just, when you go to order it, they should say, just so you know, we can make you half of a Bloody Mary, but it's going to be missing the best parts. That's like one of my favourite cocktails, and if you get a good one, it's amazing. If you get a shit one, it's awful.
It just tasted like tomato juice. It was really weird. They also brought us a random shot as well that we didn't order.
Nice. Those bastards.
An apology shot.
Yeah, no, I would just take it back, Bob. I would just say, well, I'm not having that. That's garbage. Give me someone else, please.
Honestly, going to that bar place made me appreciate how good my PC is, because we played Mario Kart, Smash, Overcooked 2, and Sonic Racing, which is kind of be the best game we played. But it's like the loading screens on these things is like, and this was like PS5. It's like the loading screens on these things are just like, you just sit in there watching a screen for like 40 seconds. And it's like over time, it's like that's adding up to like,
wow.
Because we only had, what was it, an hour and a half, something like that, an hour,
something like that.
So it's like probably a solid 5 minutes of that was just loading screens.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
Yeah, no.
Allez Bob just Zubed for 48 months.
Thank you. Look at this. I'm just reading the player movement rumors are crazy. If these are true.
Me, sir, but it's time to goose.
Liquid disbanding. That's it.
Ragla just Zubed for 69 months. 69. Also WB.
Mira and Collapse to leave and Redan to take a break. That's one rumor. They were actually to leave Game and Gladiators. So we'll see.
Really do not have much time to do this because I'm pretty sure qualifiers for, I think Dream League starts like in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Already.
It never fucking stops. Can they not just not organise a fucking qualifier?
Back on the grind.
Isn't this lad satanic? Isn't he like Maureen's brother or something like that? Do I have that right? He's 16. He's meant to be incredible.
He's just a young kid, as far as I'm aware.
Okay.
I don't know if he's related to him.
But everybody's saying he's very, very good. Could be the next.
Yeah, he's got a lot of hype.
I mean, he's my daughter's age, and he could already beat fucking 99.9% of Dota players.
You'll be young, yeah.
So they're saying 33 out. He's going back to Tundra. 3 members of Tundra to join BetBoom. So presumably that's like Pure and Ramses and...
That all is just cursed, bro.
Aurora to shift to EU. No one, Watson, Katomi, and Fishman are out of Cloud9. I guess Cloud9 just made a team for TI, maybe? Because that was Entity, wasn't it? That was the Entity team that they picked up?
Yeah, Cloud9, I mean, I did actually have Cloud9 to win. Like
I actually think they were a decent team. Oh, yeah, questionable. Questionable Tuesday morning. Tuesday morning questionable notes. I'm all about that. Right. I'll go mid then. Fuck it. YOLO.
Respect.
What is the 59 on month there? What is that?
That's his Dota compendium
it
level.
It will take me a billion years to load in, by the way, because I'm on like...
You're in, mate.
The most shit setup known to man.
He is the Dowager.
Where am I?
Whatever you want. Whatever you want.
Probably pause 3 or pause
3.
1.
If Microsoft PowerPoint.
5 seconds remaining.
All right. Okay. We picked one of the unpicked heroes at TI. That bodes well.
TI doesn't matter. You're not down here.
Huge. Yo.
Huge. The
Take Lone Druid, mate. I want to see it. I want to see you bust it out.
Okay, fuck it. Why not?
10 seconds remaining.
5
seconds remaining.
He's done it.
This was actually really not the hero to pick on this setup.
No, it sucks. Why did you do that?
I don't know why I've done that.
What's bad with your setup?
It's like the graphics card is, I think, 9 years old.
I
basically have to run everything on low. The biggest issue with the setup is, unfortunately, it's playable, but the minimap is just a black square for the first 20 minutes of the game, and like after 20 minutes it loads in. So
I see.
I don't really have like minimap access for.
I forgot about that special attribute.
It's a bit of a setback, especially because my style of gameplay is to literally play looking at the minimap rather than my.
Do you take Poison Burst or Caustic Bath?
Yeah,
I'll take Poison Burst.
I don't know, for Viper.
I sure I could have just said that to Zoe rather than type it, but you know, I got in the mood.
Plague feeling a little spicy here on a Tuesday morning.
Oh my god, the screen tear. Jesus.
Why aren't you at work, Plague?
I've done some of my work this morning, and I've got a couple of hours till I've got another meeting, so...
I see. I don't mean to question you. You do you, bro.
Right. The real answer is there ain't much work around at the moment.
Yarr.
Waiting for October and the budget, and then maybe I'll get some work.
My god. Oh, the graphics are just a thing to behold. An absolute beaut.
I don't know if I do want to do in-houses next tonight, in all honesty. So I see Jido might want something.
We tried to do Deadlock in-house last week, but the servers wasn't really there yet, the way to do private servers.
Is it there now?
Yeah, in the new update, I think.
Okay.
I forgot what it
Got
was.
gameplay top. I don't think we're contestants.
I don't want to get hooked.
We're only 4 and they're definitely 5.
Split up.
There's nothing to search for.
Pudge is coming over.
They're heading for the bot rune now.
Hook the bot rune.
Can the bear get it?
He can, but if he's contested, they will get it.
The battle
They have vision.
Yeah.
I can't see where the rune spawns. Oh my god.
Careful, sir.
I can't see where the rune spawns. You fucking good noob.
I think I'm not playing mid. On the lowest graphics, it doesn't show you the little ring where it spawned. Devastating.
They definitely have vision. What the fuck?
Alas, I don't have anything for you here, sir.
First blood. It is only right that first blood should go to your king.
Get slugged, punk.
My man is getting absolutely nada.
Nice.
Oh, this is blocked somewhere. Right here.
I think he's gone to the jungle.
In the jungle, the mighty jungle.
Oh.
Lotus rune will spawn. Lotus rune? The lotus will spawn soon. I gotta also stop.
Into a rage. I'm under attack! Strike. With malicious intent.
Currently have no
It's better for you to keep it, Zoe, because I can't. I only have 3 slots. You're just gonna have to be quick on the trigger and use it on me if I need it.
Splitting distance. Sweet acceleration.
Did you see the play on Quinn Viper when they sent the Centaur mid to get him, and then Sand King got him? That was fucking such a good play.
Oh, if only I had mana for this.
I can't. I want to play very safe because there's a huge amount of creep. And it
Gonna die to the creep.
collected, just like Quinn.
Thanks for the blows.
I think I've out-leveled him. I think I'm 2 levels up on this guy. I'm 31 and 22.
Nice.
I'm level 6, he's level 4.
He's cooking.
Yeah, you get the rune, mate. You fucking go get the rune. It's an invis rune. What are you gonna do with it, Chief?
How was that? Out of interest, was it top?
It was well.
Okay. In that case, we're fine. Fucking dumpster kid.
I mean, I don't know what he does. He's level 4. I think he's just hit 5, actually.
Terrifying.
Slugger him down. Whoa.
I'm going to go get the rune, wisdom rune.
Yeah.
He tried. It was a good try.
Did you see how much the win rate dropped off if you didn't get your rune? Yeah. Like it was ridiculous.
Kill him. Sent far, far away.
I'm missing Monsieur Pudge.
Well,
noted.
No. What was a fucking vengeful spirit?
Oh yeah, we can use the Oracle prediction.
Venge teleported up top.
I've been gang-head. Despicable behaviour.
They can't let the Dowager win.
What's the Dowager?
Dowager basically describes my fucking Victorian PC setup.
Oh, I see.
In your eye.
Necro hasn't even got boots.
Coming in.
I've almost got a dragon lance.
I'll just coming for you mid. I'll just coming for you mid. He's right behind you.
Well, we got this.
Yeah, with 3 of them.
Kill this man.
The Venge came from the top, so there was nowhere for me to go.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I can't click because my mouse is very bad.
Oh, what if I swagger?
All the great work at TI. I did nothing. Adjusted exit interviews. On finals day, I was on camera for 1.5 minutes.
Massive paycheck.
Kill him.
Shut up, Plague. I do it out of the kindness of my heart, mate. I haven't been paid to work a Dota event in 11 years.
This guy just keeps turning up. We can't get rid of him.
I just
Meets
love
past
it.
security every time. We have to stick him on camera.
Help me, friend. Kill Wraith King, that's an order. Where's our Oracle gone?
Pudge dead.
Nice lot.
Dire structures are fortified.
Assholes. Remove glyph.
Amen.
Unfair. Should just let me take whatever tower I want.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Venge here! Help, 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 help!
Coming.
I'm cancelling my TP dead. Just
Alright.
get my falling. The Dowager. He's trying everything. No, he had to hit the little creep to do that, I reckon.
Yeah, but I can't. The mouse is not good. Playing like hypersensitivity.
The game says that I should get butterfly next item.
Don't know about that.
No. I think, do I get a pike?
Don't get hooked.
There are a couple of things you can do.
Specifically requested.
I think there's some potential for an Eternal Shroud.
That is a lot of them.
Oh, we could go Shroud.
There's some potential for Blade Mail. There's maybe like a... Maybe you can just go Pike and Shard and BKB.
No, I like the idea of Shroud.
Mage Slayer as well could be good. I'm gonna come through the portal top.
I'll come up there. I'll come up this.
Come bully this Wraith King. Oh damn, does he know?
I glide
on.
This like sucks to me, Axel, but maybe I'll kill Disruptor or something.
I'm coming, Plague.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Right, absolutely. He didn't have sight, by the way.
Looking dead.
Anyone got mana?
No! So fucking close, man. Stupid fucking mistakes. Good kills though.
Yeah.
Wow, Ted, have you tried streamviewers.org? Real viewers, fireworks. They're now giving out free packages for streamers. Ooh.
Someone ban that guy, please.
Yeah, but...
What?
What, you're saying you're not interested?
Oh shit!
Am I coming back up as well? No, that's my massive feeling. I'm not coming back up.
Yeah, pop.
Ha ha ha! How?
Alright. Keep running, Major Lennox.
He's dead. That's fine.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I don't know how I lived there, team. I'm running for the brain rune.
Epic support work. We do have very good save supports this game.
No. No.
No. Oh no.
My pos 3.
Pood is too tanky.
I'm actually surprised he lived that long, to be honest.
I think it was just Lich and Oracle meant that I could just stand there and click them, and they just kept perishing. Can we get this guy?
Yeah, if you can get the ult on him. I don't know. Just take this top tower. He's on there, Gareth and Luke's guy.
He's got an omelette.
He does. He hits hard. He's a chunker.
He won't have his ult.
Dire structures are fortified.
I wish he'd waited for us to be there, Mr. PowerPoint, sir.
I'm sorry about that.
Adventure.
Man's about to get hooped! There's a knobhead.
Kill him.
He gets robbed out.
No.
Hey, came back in. Ah, he got away.
Kill Rotund Jeer.
Is that what the name of his hero?
Contre just zu bad for 2 months, missed the late game mat. GGS.
Yeah, I missed the late game too. Maybe next year. Like I said, I feel like this was, you know, first time with PGL doing most of the event without anywhere near as much sort of Valve input support, however you want to put it. They were there, and there was definitely some, but it wasn't like previous years, you know. So I think what they're going to do is like, alright, let's see how that goes, and then once we've got a bit more experience, we can start to add things to it. A bit like the new Football Manager, where they've cut a load of stuff because they've moved to a new engine. Very similar story.
Oh, what is going on there?
I'm dead.
That is all of them.
I think they used 7 ults. I don't know how they managed it, because there's only 5 heroes, but...
I have Slam in 20 seconds.
Your bottom tower is
Oh
under
dear,
attack.
oh dear.
I can come back.
Tower has fallen.
Bit late.
You can go to the tier 2, don't you? There is.
I think just farm the map. So...
But
This
they
one
might,
is over.
they might come for tier 2. Actually, I think they're going to go mid. That is where we make our stand.
Yeah, they're gonna go like that. Don't go up there. Don't go up there. Now I get butterfly apparently. I don't know about that. I think I get shard next, and then a BKB. They are indeed cooming mid.
Can you smoke me? Microsoft PowerPoint. Cheers. Get ready for a potential base attack in the middle line. I reckon Ted baits.
Alright.
They call Ted. We kill them all.
I think they're not taking the bait.
Mission failed.
We'll get him next time.
Oh, there's someone.
Oh, there's someone there.
It's probably Necro. It's just Wraith King. The most value scan you've ever seen in your life.
How fascinating.
Dire structures are fortified.
Oh, what a hook.
Don't let him get away.
Your top tower is under attack.
Oh my.
Your top tower is under attack. enemy's bottom
Fucking
tower
hell.
has fallen.
Kill Wraith King now.
Is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
Oh,
Oh my
fucking
God, he brought
play.
back. He brought back. Fuck off.
You don't have his ult.
Kill him.
You can just kill him.
Of course there's a big fight mid and I look around and Plague is Tuesday morninging it. Just it doesn't really fancy playing Dotes.
Hey, I did great work.
You called for like at the start of the game.
I forgot.
What were you
I forgot what it was like! Bam, ba-ba-dum, bam, ba-ba-dum.
Sweet salivation. Spitting distance.
Rescued? I want.
Oh.
We've got a man in danger.
Huh. I am the danger.
You are dead.
Excuse me, sir.
I don't think you're the danger.
Scrooby could just
Mate,
Rosybed
the
for
fucking-
84 months.
you,
Finally,
like,
Narzak
Earthshaker when I
keys
die,
over
I
we can
cast a
watch
potion
some
thing or
real
whatever
Dota.
it is. It on this low graphics, it's like I get flashbanged by.
Oh, there's a tier 2 here. I'm going to assume that's something we want to own by.
Oh, it's definitely mine. It's 100%, 1000% mine.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Here's poison in your eye.
Oh, hello. He's warded here. These are fake pooges.
I glide on. Feel the burn.
God damn. Come on, Pyrian. Oh my god, I've missed this whole wave. Just wake up. Come on. Like me.
Overseen.
It's real.
Alright, can we take the fight mid?
Yes.
Into a rage. Poison burn. Thrust ahead.
Oh, there's a courier going here.
Bloody hell.
Follow the courier! Oh, well, we know it's going to disrupt the top.
Kill
Wraith King. That bitch!
Your top tower is under attack.
They almost got her out as well. Alright, now kill the courier as it comes back across. Yes! I'm going mid to 2.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Chasing disruptor.
Your top tower is under attack.
Axel's getting duped. Majorly.
Or am I?
Right over there.
How was the CD or
Alright, back me up mid, guys.
Find team.
Don't get distracted by the goob show at our tier 2.
I'm with you. Get that invis, someone.
Dire structures are fortified.
Any mana for a lad? Can I get some mana, please? Can I get some mana, please?
Mana! Thank you.
The enemy's middle tower has
It's
fallen.
such an asshole.
Well, you asked him nicely, you got nowhere.
You didn't say a word, mate.
Axel said mana like 3 times. Can I get some mana,
Axel,
please? Can I get some mana, please? Can I get some mana,
rely on
please?
the Dowager mic, mate. No one can hear that shit.
What are you talking about? I've heard him the whole game.
He speaks in tones only dogs can hear.
Get some mana, please? Can I get some mana, please?
When's your BKB finished? Soonish. Okay. We get your BKB, we do Roche, we go high ground, we end the game.
Here's poison in your eye.
We kind of got to kill Venge before anyone else, sadly.
Overseen.
Because I think, otherwise we can't do anything.
That would be nice, but it's also like, if we don't commit anything major to one kill, knowing he gets swapped, it's also okay. Just be like, alright, he's gone, just kill Venge instead.
They're coming mid, they're all mid, they're all mid.
I'm down to fight it. Yeah, let's do this. Now, don't show yourself for 3 seconds, and then go. Oh, they got the tower, the bastards.
I don't get who towel.
He has BKB. He just not want to use it. Can you fuck off, mate?
Yeah.
We didn't need to wait for BKB there. We could just fucking go ham.
It's always nice when they deliver themselves onto us.
10?
Indeed.
Your bottom tower is under attack. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Rain. You can see clearly now the rain is gone.
Oh shit, my phone is ringing. That wasn't fair that time.
Bloody hell.
Yeah, she died, crazy.
It's a random number anyways.
Clear the comp. Clear the comps.
Rating's about to respawn.
Appreciate all the healing.
I'm gonna pick up this phone, Paulo.
Go back into a lull. A lull.
Good luck,
or
team.
Roll. I was promised we would win the game at this point.
We did get our racks.
We did.
And I have BKB now. I've kind of gone all tank, no spank, so I need to
You need to get a bit of spank, is what you're saying.
Maybe I'll get a Daedalus, I don't know.
Nah, attack speed. Always go attack speed.
Butterfly
or AC or something.
Oh, AC might be good. That'll give me a bit of armoire. Ah, fuck it, I'll get a butterfly. Never get a butterfly. I never get the chance to.
They're rushing.
I don't care!
Oh, maybe they're not. Are they rushing?
I don't know.
They definitely should be.
I bought a bag of M&Ms for the plane and I've just rediscovered it.
Might be some.
Oh, big moment.
Yep, they're gonna roast now. They're
Can we stop them rushing?
We're all respawning, potentially.
We can't get up there, can we?
Okay. Good. They won't be that quick. Just need to get here as fast as we can.
I'll 2P bottom, go through the twin gate.
Oh, he's doing the risky route. Okay, with full respect.
I'm ready to be hooped.
Right. Oh, you're a bit early for us, but we're coming.
No. Not me.
She's the.
There's no way.
I don't know what that comp was, Ted, but.
She's there!
There's a.
Rush man.
Sick.
Ted, you are our agent carrier.
Oh, okay.
Because I have no slots.
They did not expect the BKB. Immortality. Swoop to battle. The number of pro players I was talking to about the Roche problem, right? And my point was that I think it's silly that there's an uncapturable outpost next to Roche. And I spoke to the beta testers about it as well. And I was saying, look, some of the most hype fights used to be around Roche. For a while, it was a problem that that was all there was Roche fights in the middle. But something's got to be done, because I don't think I've seen a hype Roche fight in a fucking long time. Don't run!
Suck him.
Basically no angles to like get in.
Good sucking.
Oh, die. Golden cargo.
I'm going to hug on mid to get this Rex.
Roger. Team, let's push this side. I have Aegis, so I will just clonk the buildings.
Holy. The Butcher is their big player. He's dead.
Yeah.
No, the Butcher is coming in. That's gonna hurt me a lot. Unfortunately. Oh no. Try buy balance.
Right, see you in hell, Ted.
It's gonna kill them all.
Sadly, I could not. Did we get any buildings there? Oh, we did.
Got the full racks.
Excellent. Yeah, it's worth. Like, I feel like the central problem with the Roche pits is the uncapturable outpost is a disaster. I understand why they thought of it. They were like, that way you can't get trapped in your base, and you can always get out and farm part of the map. But the problem is, if you have the Roche fight at the Dire side, they can just buy back TP in, and any fight you take there is 5v10. And that's stupid. It is silly. It makes no sense. And it's such an awkward, annoying place to fight. I don't enjoy it. I don't enjoy it. I can't remember the last time we saw a big fight in the middle of the fucking map. They're always there. And everybody's health is too fucking big.
Yeah, I care about the health issue more than the Roche issue. Because I kind of like the long strategic positioning Roche fights. I think that shit's so cool. So I don't mind the Roche's... I don't mind the Roche area is a bit wiggly and awkward.
Right.
I agree with the outpost, but I like the weirdness of it.
Yeah, it's not the worst part of it. The worst part is that if we wait a bit, I can finish Butterfly, and then I think things get easier for us.
Sure.
And I can get level 20 as well. What's Predator? What? Oh! All right, we go. We go.
I've got just the voice line for this.
Predator is your innate, Ted.
My innate Predator. I'll take it then. Predator. Viper attacks deal an additional instance of physical damage per missing health. Alright. Didn't that used to be a thing ages ago?
Just saw their dead bodies flop to the ground. No. So sad.
Chick ass.
Here comes the chapter on the right. Oh, for fuck's sake.
He's just targeting me, that's fine. Lying back.
Fuck's sake! So many goddamn blade mails. Okay, my bird's dead.
Die! Hilfenmeer!
No!
Oh, they're using the old self.
You and hell, boys. I'm out.
Yeah, could put the outpost in here somewhere, so that if they do buy back, they at least have to walk some away rather than just being able to come straight in. It's all right. We're on the tier 4s. I've almost got butterfly.
You got megas actually, yeah.
The thing is, if you put the outpost too close to base, it's kind of pointless, right? Like, if you put it here, it's just like, well, I get to TP like 10 seconds. And obviously, the whole idea was that people were getting stuck in base, and they were bored, and it just became high ground stall. I don't have buyback.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Take to the air.
Your middle tower is under attack.
With malicious intent. Swoop the battle.
Oh lord! Plague is in very grave danger.
Forward.
He's out. He's out and away. We can just take our time. Let me farm up my me fucking thing.
Great king.
Could get Ancient Guardian, since we're going to be fighting in their base.
True.
Or Mindbreaker. I'll take the Mindbreaker. Oh yeah, this is the one.
I think someone's in.
Overseen. Mine. Swoop the battle.
You right down there, Mum?
Oh, what the fuck?
You could tie them up, that'd be great. We're going on the tier 4s.
Yeah. No, I got stopped with fucking. There is no pooch. Repeat, there is no pooch.
I don't think they really need a pooch.
I've stopped the pooches.
Ah.
Oh, he's so close to dead. That goes low, but yeah, he did. Oh, you're not dead. There you are.
Pudgy's coming in, watch out.
It's not looking good here, team.
Must do combo.
Scotty? Oh yeah, Scotty. Alright, well. It's getting tough.
You're gonna need to start having buybacks now.
The swaps is a problem for moi. Getting swiggity swooped. Yeah, I'll save for buyback. I think we just chill.
Oh, we get Roche, and then we go in.
We can try.
That helps us a lot. They've acted on Disruptor.
Has had acts for a while. On a previous two fights
Your
at
middle
least.
tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
Spread my wings anew.
Are they attempting to do the Roche man?
We should stop them if they are.
I will TP bravely in.
There's there.
Necro.
I don't know where this guy's gone. He was in here. That's crazy. I actually have no idea where that guy went to.
Oh, hello. You taking it this time?
No, you're taking it again. I still don't have slots. I only have 3 inventory slots. Remember, I can't really take anything.
Somebody grab the banner. What do you mean you only have 3 inventory slots?
My facet.
Oh shit! What does that do for you?
I have half the inventory slots, but I get a massive stat bonus.
Huh.
80% stat bonus on any stats I get. That's why I'm sort of a bit of a beast, but I do lose late game very hard. So we do need to end this game.
Alright. Well, I've got to use...
Fairly pronto.
Do you want me to just click the base?
Oh, we need to be careful about doing this, but yes, basically. We just need to creep our way in and get creeps to build up.
Do we have a smoke on anyone?
I'm actually about to hit 25, so I'm going to finish that off first, and then...
Disruptor has ags, so you can't BKB your way out of it. FYI.
Yeah, let's start pushing them. Get these 2 waves going in if we can, and then follow them in. Save it for Necro ult if you can, but just have to side up during the fight.
I got smoked.
Yep, I got focused on.
Chums?
I stand with Teddery.
That's right, team.
Huzzah and hurrah! Oh shit! Help! Help!
Lovely final fight.
Use clap. Come on. Yes! MVP Lennox. He's just turned closer to the camera there for some reason. He's just stuck his face right in the camera. Easy dub.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
Oh, I'm gonna play some more
Justre Zubed for
Tarkov, I
93
guess.
mons. GG Mr. Flax.
GG team. I will see you in on. Goodbye.
Peace.
Now, who can remember where we were vis-a-vis TJ Hooker? I can't remember if we were in the middle of an episode or not. Was Shootout the one with the bank robbery?
Mr. Elliot and the others?
Yeah, so we saw that one. I'll show you, Labs. Labs, I'm not saying I'm going to survive this, but ugh. Right, Labs. I'll show you Labs. We just died, so good excuse to go Labs. We'll take you. Is that Valde? Traders. Ragman. Please give me a rig. Thank you. You like the Ash 12? Yeah, it's good. It's chunky. Makes a good noise. And backpack. I wish I could get the full sofa backpack. This one. Look at this bad boy. The F4 Terminator. Do you have any backpacks that would be good for like hiking? Yeah, we've got this one. This is called the day sack. We've got this one. This is called the Happy Sack. Okay, yeah. What about that one? That one, the one at the back, that's called the Terminator. Oh, is it a backpack? Oh yeah. What does it do differently? Well, it's tactical, as you can see. It's got lots of pockets. I see. Okay. I see. Right. We could die horribly, Zoe, so, you know, I'm not making any promises here. Have we got our labs key? No, we got the wrong thing. Let's have a look. Right. So, labs. There are like three, I think of it as 3 parts to labs, okay? You've got the underground, which is kind of dark tunnels, watery bits, and staircases from there up to the first level. There are elevator exits down there that are quite handy. The second level is like the ground floor level with all the wooden stuff, or the other bits. So we... So you've got... This corridor here has... Blue key card is there. And there's a chance for stuff to spawn, so... What do we got? Just a bandage. Right. Sometimes you can get key cards and such, apparently, on some of these places. I don't know all the spots for key cards yet, but they'll be in some odd places, like fucking places like that, or on that box, that kind of thing. You sometimes get enemy PMCs in these rooms, very occasionally. So this is like the ground floor. Think of the level we just came from as the basement. This is like the ground floor. And black keycard room is... It's just to our left. But we don't have the keycard anymore. I heard movement. Black keycard is in there. So if you go through there, obviously you come up to server room. Sometimes see raiders around here. Are you watching, Zoe? You get stuff on this table sometimes. And on this table. Fucking dick, Eddie! I'm trying to teach someone here. So, in here, there's this switch. You hit that, it opens the gates. That's an exit. But it also sometimes spawns raiders, so be careful. Let's see if there's any in there. Heard something on our left. You sometimes get treasure spawns in here as well. Doesn't look like it. Oh, hello. We're dead, team. That was unfortunate. Man, it is really kicking off out there. I don't have the key, Bob. Fucking dicks. Oh, we're dead. Propatel is not especially good, I'll be honest with you. Man, I just spring a leak every time. I don't even know where from. So, didn't think there were any raiders, and then there were raiders in front of us and players behind us, so pretty rough. But we go again, no problemo. Man. We were just riddled. Brutal. I don't think I've seen a fight like that on Labs in a while, actually. That was nuts. Fear not, Zoe. It's not always that bad. Yeah. 1 mag of M61. Can we buy M80 again yet? We can. Oh wait, we need another loudspeaker. We need it in our. You've got to put it in your pocket. All right, I'll show you. I'll show you, Zoe. I'll show you the bits I know. There are, let me think, 1, 2, 3 spots actually 1, 2, there are 5 spots that I hit, if I can, every time, and you don't need key cards for them. They're just good spots. I don't know this part of the map very well, though. So this central area has treasure. This room's pretty good. You can get some of the really rare items that you need, like the, what is it called, the flash forward thingy. Just check like all these desks and shit like that. I'm no labs expert, this is just what I know. All the shelves in the offices that look like that can have like treasure spawns on. I don't know if they do, but it certainly feels like they do. I mean, I've found like multiple graphics cards on a labs raid in different, you know, in all different PCs. So in here, all around this circle, there's loot. And on the table, and on the shelves, you can get like gold spawns. You sometimes get PMCs spawning in there, so be careful. In here, just check the shelves and the desks, PC blocks. And there's like keycard spawns in here as well. I think when you hear her say, that means someone's opened a door. But I don't think the AI does it. So you can get spawns on here as well. I think there's a keycard spawn there. And obviously there's a weapon box. Listen up. Nothing, that's good.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
Thank you. Right.
Digby Tata Moarte Just Zubed for 53
Thank you, Digby.
How goes the PvE Dreams at is Tarkov?
Good. I've got the key for this. I don't know. I can't remember where I got it. It's quite hard to get, I think. And you get in the weapon testing lab, and you can get some cool stuff in here. Sometimes. The main thing for this is the ammo is nice. Sass. Fucking great. They're here. I don't know if this glass is bulletproof or not. Oh Christ, that's the food shop. Sadly, team, I have to answer the door. Okay. So I'll level with you. This is the part of the map I don't know especially well. Oh my god, misclicked. I think we're just going kind of a big circle. So remember, that's the middle room with the big cat statues. I don't know what's in there, but you get shot at every time you go there. So I just don't. That's a lot of Igolnik. That's pretty nice. What I really want to do is get to the offices. These ones. So, there's the lab corridor bit over there, Zoe. If you go in here, this is like a treasure trove. Because there is treasure spawns on these shelves and these ones, but most importantly, you get treasure spawning here, and there's a safe, and it's the same on the other side as well. And check on these desks and things as well. I always do. I don't know if there's anything on them, but like on these kind of areas, on the sofas, you get stuff. And on the desks as well. And of course you've got PC blocks. But always like, all of this, so many loot spawns in here, do you know what I mean? That it's just, it's always worth having a look, see. Whoops. I beat Bob to a graphics card there one time. I'm sure he remembers it. I do. Called me a greasy little shit or something like that. So you see what I mean? There's just there's all fucking loot spawns and all these things. Actually not sure we can carry another lion and still consider ourselves mobile. So we're going to have to leave him another op scope. Yeah, the Walt couriers were dreadful. Absolutely dreadful. So, we've laden ourselves with loot. How do we get out? We go this way. Damn it. Is Zoe still here? I hope so. Careful for enemies in the old staircase. So you go to that long lab corridor with all the tents. Well, this is what I always do because it's the easiest one. So once you find these labs terror group staircases, you just go all the way downstairs. Being careful because you do get raiders down here and you get PMCs down here sometimes. Great shooting by me there. Never have any fucking loot. Anyway, so you're down here. Hopefully you don't have to bump into a massive fight and kill a bunch of people, but maybe you want that. So you can go in there and flip a switch, but I do this one. You go to the end of this corridor. This door, open. Back of room. Turn on elevator. Careful for raiders who sometimes spawn upon flipping of said switch. Then, we just come back here, call the lift, pick up our bag, wait for the lift to arrive, and leave. And remember that the good thing about PvE is you never get PMCs taking this exit, which is like probably the easiest one, right? You just flip a little switch and then you go like 2 feet and you're out. So we got... Oh gosh. Oh my god. Fuck, look. That nade bloody got all 3 of those lads. Ha! Was that a restaurant? Was that a restaurant in... not a restaurant, actually. It was the... the breakfast room at the hotel. Okay? And I don't know if this is a European thing or if this was just a this hotel thing. But you know when you get banana and it's got that the little stalk bit at the top that you just crack and then you can peel. Right? I learned 2 banana facts. First of all, in that hotel, they cut the ends off the banana so there's no nubbin to get hold of. So you have to sort of break the top of the banana and that just smushes the inside and it goes all unpleasant. I don't know why they thought to do that. I don't know why they did that. Also, I want you to guess who on the Dota scene eats bananas by unwrapping them completely and holding them in their hand like a monkey. Who do you think that is? I'll give you a clue. I'll give you a clue. That's someone that you didn't see on camera this year, but who is still very active in Dota. Mainly behind the scenes. None of you have got it yet. Surprisingly not Slacks or Jenkins. Guys, you can see me eating a banana now, so anyone guessing me is frankly an idiot. They are not an observer. It is not Bruno or Carl. I'll give you a clue. That's the biggest clue you're getting. Someone out of breath. It is not Mum. Mum's never done camera. It is not Shane. I will reveal it. Knoxville. It is none other than Arvo Plus. It's very odd. There's really no excuse for it. Now, let's see how much we made on our little jaunt. So obviously some of that you might want to keep, Zoe, you know. But we got lion, paracord, figure that. Meh. So that's $500,000. These are going for 100 grand if you wanted to sell those. But I'm going to keep them because I'm trying to expand my Bitcoin maker. And then sell that and that for another 100k. So that wasn't even a especially good run, right? That was like standard. Oh, we've also got a gold chain. Did we get something up our butt as well? SMT diary. So not a bad wee haul, you know? Not amazing, but entertaining. And in all honesty, you'll get to a point quite quickly, I found, where because labs is the biggest risk you're going to take in PvE because, of course, you don't get your shit back. Like, you can't insure anything. But pretty much everywhere else you go, you'll get your shit back.
But it's time to goose.
Thank you.
Tes library indiquent just Zubed for 89 months. Nice interview during TI. Did you also contribute to the content piece?
Oh, no. No.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
No, I had nothing to do with that abomination.
Rudy Dog and just Zubed for 52 months. Welcome back, sir.
Merci. No, the tower glyph content piece, nothing to do with me. I don't know the colored keycard spawns, unfortunately. There's a video. I mean, just check every table, basically. Like, they can spawn even on, like, places like that. Hell yeah.
There they are.
No, that was not a key room, Zoe. That was just a regular room. Shit. I don't like this at all. 1. I think I got 4. Oh shit. Ha! The old reload. We've all done it. See, the difficulty from the AI PMCs doesn't come from their intelligence, as you can tell. But the fact that their communication is perfect, because if one of them knows where you are, they all know exactly where you are, which thing you're hiding behind. Apparently they can tell when you are packing mags, because that always gets them to move. I'm not sure why, but it does. If you ever want to draw them out, start packing a magazine. They're all AI. It's all AI.
Prophet of Strevfix Just Zubed for 34
Merci.
mods. 11 Day in 2024. Here's Zubed.
I think I'm going senile. I'd already checked those. So we want to check, alright, horse, our fitter, bit of moolah. These shelves, all of these shelves and fucking things can have shit on them. All the desks. Yeah, the MCC and the, yeah, all that stuff. Gotta say, gunpowder is something I haven't found a huge amount of this wipe. I don't know if they nerfed it. I thought that was a leady, goddamn. fuck off. Shit. This is a fucking salesman. I don't know if that's bulletproof or not. See? Opscope. Yeah, so you get all kinds of nice loot in here. Let's fucking start some shit. Me guts! No idea where that was from. Damn, I think we killed like 7 guys, but he had some kind of a headshot machine at the end there. Seven raiders, 5 players. I think we got domied. Yeah, fucking domied. But it's fun. Like, you're gonna get in a fight. The loot is good. And if you just buy the key cards off Therapist, like, get all the everyone level 4. You could buy all the good gear that you fucking need. It doesn't matter. You make so much money on each run. I mean, they're not expensive, are they? They're not. Let's go somewhere else. Oopsie. We've got all this Igolnik. We should fucking run it. So, this has actually got some nice bits on. So what I'm going to do is buy this piece of shit Kalashnikov. And then we'll buy a brand new, spanking new one. Sweet. How often do you fight other players? Never. This is PvE. Thank goodness. Let's see how this runs. Let's see if this bad boy runs. Call that Deece. Let's see how it does at range. Seems good enough to me. So, obviously easier than playing against players. I mean, the AI is just never going to be as clever. It's just not. But they will, like I was saying, they will just be like, he's there! And they'll all just start hosing you. They will throw nades at you, which is quite scary because they're very good at it. But yeah, the main thing is their awareness of you. So you can't take them by surprise. You can't snipe them from afar. Like if you try to shoot them from like sniping at them, they'll all turn around and start peppering you. Well, I mean, you don't read, so you know what can I say? Children can read. Maybe you should learn to read. It's just a bit more relaxing than PvP. Why are you even asking, bud? such a Tarkov main. Just go play. Let's go kill whoever we can on reserve. Shit's for babies. Yeah, like all the AI, they can just see straight through bushes, which is kind of annoying. Ugh. Alright. We should go kill Tagilla again because there's a chance to get keycards from that lad. Gunplay. Jesus. Oh, Jesus. What am I doing wrong? God, I'm fucking lost. got ears on? We have. It sounds so weird. Oh, these things are fucking useless. It's annoying they haven't fixed that yet. I don't think I've ever seen... Oh shit, we didn't bring any fucking meds. God damn. Alright, we'll go get some. I don't think I've ever seen the goons on reserve. In all my years of talking. Jeez Louise. Well, that was oddly annoying and awkward, but we got them both. Spawned in next to the goons. That's unfortunate. Get back here, you. Little asshole.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time.
Thank you.
Partirai babas just Zubed for Imons.
Merci.
Miss show at you beautiful beast.
Thank you. Fart bath. There is a guy called Fart Brat on Reddit. If you ever want to see someone who fucking hates pretty much all the talent that work in Dota. Fart Brat. and all he does is comment on threads where Sunsfan and Cinder are going to be casting as like, these two clowns are ruining Dota. Don't, like, one of his comments was, don't check who's casting the final series of the day. Like, that was the comment. Just hates. Hates me, said all my questions were shit. I do feel like some people don't really understand. I was going to do a video about how to do exit interviews, what I've learned from exit interviews that might help anyone in any esport. I'm not saying I'm great at them. I'm not saying I'm an expert at all. I'm just saying I've been doing quite a few of them. Here's some ideas.
Excuse me, sir.
Thank you.
But it's time to goose.
Michi 99 just Zubed for 24 months. A big de years. Cheers for the stream est content.
Ah, merci pour le content. So people are like, oh, why are you asking such generic questions? So someone's just been knocked out of TI. What do you want me to ask them? You want me to go into detail? You want to be like, at minute 37 there was a rune, and the fight around that rune was quite awkward. When you went on the centaur first, why didn't you smoke, go round to the left and try and target their supports first? That's obviously not going to work. You can't also then be... You've just been knocked out of TI. Going back 3 months to a previous tournament, you said the following, because they're like still getting their fucking thoughts together, having just lost a series, and potentially knowing that that's the last time that team's going to play together, right? So you've got to keep it relatively generic. You've got to keep it relatively generic. So I try and go for a pretty straightforward sequence of questions. And those questions are, first of all, talk to us about how that series went from your perspective. And then if there was a big moment, like if I'd spoken to Quinn or something like that, after, you know, or maybe, I can't remember who was playing Doom in the Tundra game, I guess it would have been Ramses, where they lost, and Doom wasn't doing any damage, maybe giving him a chance to say something about that, but even then, you don't really want to focus on bugs like that, because then it's like, wow, a really shitty bug cost you the game. Like, that's bringing the whole tournament down. So again, that's something you don't want to ask about. You just want to kind of keep it stuff they've said previously, stuff they said about their team, something funny that happened in the game, or some moment that you might ask for an immediate comment on. But in general, it has to be fairly generic. You can't go into mega detail, because then it's like pretty bad. What do you disagree about? I missed that. What I'm saying is I can't tell which bit you're disagreeing with. No, but people spotted it and were like, why is someone able to blink out? I mean, the guys watching these games, people like Fogged and guys like that will notice straight away. I mean, I'm not there to sort of, like you said, you know, I'm not their support network, but I am representing their fans, and because I'm the first person they've spoken to after the loss, essentially the tournament organizers. So I don't want to be like, wow, you guys fucking sucked. Why'd you pick so-and-so? Like, that's terrible, right? You got to keep it pretty generic and flat. Try to be sympathetic. Give them a chance to say positive stuff and shout out their team. That's it. You can't be like memeing. Nuts. So yeah, the questions are never going to be like fucking thrilling, and the answers you get are never going to be like super fascinating. They don't want to have to do it. They know they have to do it, part of the gig, they get it, but equally they don't want to be standing there yapping for like fucking 10 minutes. I just think the people that don't understand that, it's just like genuinely fascinating people.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
Bulmisa just Zubed for 59 months.
Merci.
Not even 5 years. Shame on me.
Fuck off. So yeah, it always makes me laugh, the criticism of the exit interviews as not detailed enough. Saw a lad over there as well. I mean, when we did the sit-down interviews, I'd like to think the questions there were decent. You know, where I had the time to sort of like, these are the players you're going to be talking to. So I'm like, okay, so let's think of some good questions for this guy. So, I mean, another thing is, like, I'm doing it alone. It's not like you have a research team with you, like you would if you were... Like, if you watch those late night shows or whatever, it's not fucking that guy doing the interview who's sitting there coming up with genius questions. He has, like, a room full of people who write all this shit. And it's not the night before. You know, they've got fucking weeks to figure out. They've got a team of professional writers who are very, very good at what they do. And then you've got me. So yeah, the questions aren't going to be amazing. And I've got to interview maybe 12 other players 14 other players that day. It's a lot. It's hard. You don't want to ask the same question every time. So you got to come up with so many questions that it's actually kind of crazy. Yeah, but I mean, like, there's professional, and then there's like someone who's like really fucking good. Do you know what I mean? Like someone who's like, wow, this guy's amazing presenter and host and all the rest of it. And then there's just esports where it's like, well, you sort of did it, so you could do it again. But none of us are trained. We're not like some super good presenter or anything. I mean, you look at someone like, well, actually, maybe some people are trained. I'm not. You look at Shiva or something. She's a really good host, right? She's had to learn it all on the job, and she gets hired for like other gigs to do hosting and stuff. Did she do Valorant or something like that? She did. She's done other things. So people see that and they're like, oh, she's a good professional host. We should hire her for other things. I didn't get fucking hired to do interview questions outside of TI. I don't know. I don't know if he was trained or not. I mean, you can do courses and stuff like that. But what do you want everyone to look like they're on ESPN or some boring shit like that? Fucking dull as shit. No tar. Still some character left in Dota. Let's keep it that way. No, it's not. I don't know, Nivtron, where you've got that from. It's absolutely a skill. It is not just charisma. I'll tell you why. You're not there to be entertaining as the host, right? If you're talking about a late night show like, you know, David Letterman or something like that, then yes, you need a good charismatic host. But you could be an excellent, excellent esports host without being especially funny or anything like that. You can just be pleasant. But your job is to tie the show together, to get people to talk, to get the audience interested. And you're listening to the producer in your ear half the time, so you have to learn to talk and listen, which is really hard to do. You have to be across what all these teams are like. You have to be able to tell the story of what's happening, so you have to have done a lot of research on the teams, the players, the games, the tournament, all of that. What's the current meta? What's at stake? It's a lot. It is an awful lot. And whenever I like spend time with Sheebs or Nat at an event, they have fucking stacks and stacks of notes and stuff that they've prepared. Like, you need to be more like a sort of facilitator, super organized facilitator. It's not just like, you can just be a laugh, but it'll be super awkward. You want everyone to be, like, the host has to be the one who understands when the conversation is getting stale, when to move on, and the producer will literally be talking in your ear the whole time. Do this, do that, graphic coming up, last question, move on to this, cast is ready, throw to this, throw to that, content piece coming up, it's 30 seconds long, throw to that. It's hard. So no, it's not just charisma. That's not to say the hosts aren't also charismatic, but there's way more to it than that. I mean, when I hosted Berlin, thought I did a reasonable job. When I did Stockholm, that was my first time. I thought I did all right. Not as polished as some of the others, but I think it was a pretty decent panel. I know everyone I worked with was happy, so you know I was pleased with that. I'm not saying it's the fucking hardest job in the world, clearly, but it is challenging. It's just the amount of stuff you have to be prepared for. It's a lot. But yeah, it's clearly not like, you know, some insurmountable thing. It's just, it's a challenge. It is a challenge. Why none of my fucking clicks going through? God, I can't fight the goons. It's too difficult. Oh, ooh. Mate, the old RPGs. Holy shit. Holy shit. They were so hard. Like you said, no help. No internet. That's why those guides, what was it, Prima guides? Had to buy those. Or call a Nintendo hotline. Which I called multiple times when I was a young lad. Some guy just knew the game. I'm in a forest and I'm told I'm meant to be able to find something here, but I've walked around it for 2 hours. I can't figure out where I need to go. Right, have you found there's a big log with 2 trees either side of it, sort of forming an arch? Have you found that? Yeah, hold on. Go back to that. Yeah, I'm there. I'm at the log. I'm at the log. Right. Have you got the flute? The golden flute. You get it by killing the sea dragon. Yeah, I've got that. Right. Stand in front of the log and tootle the flute. Oh, it's open! Oh my god, thank you so much! That's alright. Anything else? No, that's great, thank you so much. Hang up. £4 on your parents' phone bill. That was it. Now you can watch a YouTube vid showing you exactly how to finish every aspect of the game. Could you imagine playing Tarkov with no guide of any kind? I mean, that's insane. The old Zork. Zork was a nightmare. The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, at one point you have to rig something up involving a cup of tea and something else. It was so difficult.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
Like you wouldn't know which ammo was
Lead
good.
just Zubed for 9 months, so a documentary about those Nintendo airplanes ago.
Oh, really? I would definitely watch a documentary. I wonder if it's on YouTube. Let me just... I'm going to queue that up as a watch later. Alright, there's a few of these. I'll watch some of those. Come on. Gives a Bitcoin, eh? Gives a cheeky Bitcoin there. Or nothing. Just give me absolutely nothing. It's up to you. Oh, it's like a bloody loot vacuum's been here. There's literally nothing. This is the worst relax we've ever had. Absolutely dreadful. If you're struggling to enjoy Tarkov, might I recommend PvE mode? Genuinely fun. Just a bit of a laugh. Do I see a lad there? No. Keck. Well, I don't think this ammo even works in this gun, but maybe it does. 'Twas a foggy morning on the streets of Tarkov. Now, the one thing we don't do is approach it from the front, because there's always a lad on a grenade launcher who will just fuck you up. So we go round the back. Who shoots? Yeah, Ground Zero is absolutely appalling map. I know. I was talking to Dab. He was like, I want to get into Tarkov, but then I go to Ground Zero and I just die, and I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I was like, yeah. I mean, I know that they added it as like the, not beginner map, but the Welcome to Tarkov map, so it's got a bit of everything that is going to drive you crazy if you play enough Tarkov. What? Grenade launcher or landmine? Absolute nonsense. Landmine? What the... Just want to have fun playing the video game. Of course there's a landmine in the middle of the fucking street. Of course! Period, you noob. I'm gonna make some lunch.
That's all the national news at 6:33 exactly. In local news, LC police say they're now certain that the two mysterious shotgun slayings in the last 2 weeks were linked to each other. Both victims were female attorneys and each was murdered on a Monday. Police are now checking to see if the two women had any cases in common, but there's also the growing fear that there may be another serial killer in the loose. We'll have more details when they come in. On the lighter side, in sports...
McGowan? Yes? Miss Jean McGowan? Yes, what do you want? You're the Jean McGowan from the Public Defender's Office?
Yes, look, I'm in a bit of a hurry now, okay?
This'll just take a minute.
I'll be in my office tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock, okay?
No, I can't wait. It's something terrible. Something that's been eating me alive inside.
Listen, you nearly scared me half out of my wits just now. I'm gonna have to insist it be tomorrow morning. I'm running a little late, okay?
No, it'll have to be now. It'll have to be because of all the pain you've caused.
Uh-oh.
What?
Goodbye, Mr. McGowan.
What do you think happens when you get hit by a shotgun, Creed? Talk about what you think happens.
At the courthouse garage, possible 187.
This is 4 Adam 30. I'm rolling.
This is 16, rolling back up.
Suspect driving a late model metallic brown van.
I have the van in sight and pursuing west on 17th.
People just fall over. Like, the amount of kinetic energy in a bullet, especially like buckshot, think how fucking heavy a human being is versus a bullet. Like, here's an interesting thing. There's no real reason, unless you get shot in the leg, or you like a bullet goes through your spine. There's really no reason for you to fall over when you get shot. They're not quite sure why people do, but people just fall over. They just they collapse onto the ground. It's like some weird reaction that people have. And then when people don't do that, it's like the bullets are doing nothing. Bullets are very weird, and the way people's bodies react to them is very, very weird. It's very rarely good, but it's definitely not what you think it's going to be. He kind of looks like Steve Guttenberg. There's hardly any left, man. 5 episodes and the double episode movie. Season 5 have been bad. Really bad. they've used this underground car park like 15 times. Yeah, another explosion, of course. Look, I don't know if you guys have ever crashed a car, but I'll tell you what, you better get out of it, because those things will just go up on you every single time. Oh, let's do a cheeky... Oh, wait a second. I think we've got a Bitcoin. Yeah, if you do... in that book that I was talking about the other week, Homicide Life, A Year on the Killing Streets, he talks about gunshots a lot in that, actually. And people's expectation of what it's going to be like is wildly different from reality. People that will get shot by a very big bullet and keep going, they'll get shot by a very small bullet and fall over. It's like, it seems to be completely unpredictable how people are going to react. But yeah, the whole flying backwards or even just being knocked over is just not a thing. Oh, actually, can't you? Isn't there a trade for the servo? Oh, you can just fuck off. Yeah, it's weird. Look at that. This doesn't go on this? Really? Oh, there we go. Congrats, Starbucks. There are a bunch of old police and FBI training videos from the 60s on YouTube. They're quite grainy, but they had a very odd idea about good shooting stance compared to now, where it's like, you know, all the John Wick shit, and they hold the gun with this weird sort of overhang, all this shit. And they had trained these guys that the correct way to shoot was like this. Pow, 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 pow. Like there wasn't the draw where people would draw really quickly like this and then bring the gun up. Second hand to support was there, but it was just a bit off. Like if you watch these old vids, it's incredible they hit anything. But you know, the more interesting part is the way bullets move when they hit things. So when they hit, if you think of a ball when it hits a flat surface, it comes back up at the same angle, right? More or less. But when bullets hit, they sort of travel along parallel to the surface they hit. So if you shoot at the ground and someone's hiding under something, the bullets will skim. I mean, they'll lose a lot of their power, but they'll ricochet along parallel to the ground. And they show that by having a wall and some balloons at the end of the wall. And the guy shoots at the center of the wall at an angle, not bang on, obviously, but at an angle. If it's got an angle where there's going to be a ricochet, the bullet will hit the wall and then deform and travel along the wall. It doesn't ricochet off, which was interesting. And they're mad things. In metal and just traveling at that speed, who the fuck knows? bad guy over there. You listen to yourself. Me. I did all the questions. Nomad wrote all his questions, I wrote all my questions. Oh, that's reparable. That is not reparable. Not as much, anyway. So if they weren't especially good, that's why I had to write them all myself. I will take you, and I will take the silencer, and the rest of you may go. So that's why they were a little, a little shaky at times. It's also, it's quite nerve-wracking going on stage in front of 10,000 people or whatever, and knowing that everybody's watching at home. But hey, I should just fucking get on with it. Listen, nerd who plays video games for a living, you should be excellent at standing in front of a vast crowd of people being watched by hundreds of thousands. I mean, imagine having to play Dota in front of that crowd. People are so mean. You made a mistake. Dude, do you realize the pressure these kids are under? Like 20 years old? You got to stand up on that stage in front of all those people? Fuck me. Knowing that if you fuck up, it's going to get clipped. Egg! Oh! Nuts! What do you got for me? It's quite a way to go, and we are heavy. I think this thing is... This is probably quite heavy as well, isn't it? I think it is of great value to ask the players what they thought went wrong in the series. I don't care if the players don't enjoy it. Genuinely. I want to hear, what do you think went wrong? I do want to hear. Let's not pretend that they don't have some idea. And they're fresh from the game. I think it's quite interesting. I have thought about dropping it a lot, and I asked a lot of people, do you think? And they were like, no. I think it's worth asking. I want to hear what they have to say. What do they think went wrong? And if they just say, I think it was the draft, it gives the panel something to talk about. It also allows the panel, if they say, you heard it in the interview, and I prepared this answer right here, I agree. I think they got outdrafted. I see you.
Get me down!
I'm assuming you had a cool move in mind. But brother, that wasn't it. No, I'm going to ask him, what do you think went wrong in that series? I'm not saying, wow, you guys fucked up. But I want to know. I want to know. I think people want to know. Just quickly, what do you think went wrong in that series? I mean, nothing I say, in my opinion, is going to make them feel that much better. Like in that immediate moment. None of them want to do the exit interview. Which is understandable. So I keep asking it. I'm going to keep asking it. I like it as a question. It's not the focus. I don't talk about the game other than that. But we got to get one word on the fucking game that we just watched. Generally speaking, the people that are absolutely devastated just don't do the interview. Which is fair enough. Like, they're just like, I just can't. I just can't face it. I'm too sad. So, well, fair enough. I mean, I'm going to make them do it, but... Also, if you start off with a neutral or positive question, I feel like you're not allowing the conversation to dip and then recover. Like, what I quite like doing is finishing on a positive. What are you looking forward to next year? What are you guys hoping to do next year? What's going to happen with this team? Are you guys going to come back and win it next year? What was your highlight of the season? These kind of things. Which, again, feel generic. But like I said, you can't fucking dip into their life history. They've just been knocked out. You've got a minute. And you want to try and get some good copy out of them for the broadcast, to make them look good, and to give the panel something, you know, you can throw back, and they can be like, well, you heard it there, they thought it was the draft. Like, what else do you say? Bad luck. Let's not dwell on the past, which was 1 minute ago. Let's talk about kidney beans. They're a great source of fiber, wouldn't you agree? Did you see how that guy died? He died trying to kick open the door. Where do you rank this year's TI? In all the TIs you've been to? I don't hate that question. I mean, I generally ask them, did you guys meet your expectations this season? I mean, when I spoke to, like, Snaking, I was like, you guys had such a great year. I know you're disappointed, but this was a good year for you guys. And they'll be like, yeah, actually it was a good year. Like, you can't really be too glum when you've won a bunch of tournaments and had all these great placements. And in a way, they came into the tournament as one of the favored teams. Let's get pumped up. Liquid winning was really good. Good storyline. Happy for the lads. Delighted for William. Just good. Good feeling. Any of you lads got any ammo? Hush. Sleep now, little one. Oh, you fucker. I think I say this every year. I know people will always have a problem with TI. In previous years, people have had problems with various things. I'd say TI 8 was so good, the Vancouver TI, that it's kind of hard to top that. But I do feel like what people have taken from TI post TI 8, TI 9 was also really good, because it was incredible to see OGs run a second time, Liquids run to the final. You know, it was cool, and that was when like you had. I mean, if you look at the characters in the final there, you had the whole of OG, that legendary OG lineup, and then you had like Miracle, Kuro, GH, MC, like Weeha, like these are characters, right? These are guys that you want to see in Dota. TI8 was so good because the games were fucking hype. The storyline was fucking hype. The best in all of esports. I genuinely think this is so ridiculous that OG won. I don't think it'll ever be topped. And obviously I'm biased, but it's so insane. You never would have predicted it. So that was incredible. And then TO9, they just seemed super relaxed and cool and just glided through it. Then COVID happened. So TI10 was always going to be a challenge. Always, always, always. It's impossible for that to be anything other than a massive fucking difficulty and a challenge. And of course it was. It was a fucking nightmare. No fans could go, blah, 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 like the whole thing. Right? It was obviously shit. And I don't think that there was really anything that anyone could do about it. It just sucked. What happened? And since then, it's been hard to claw it back. Singapore was good, but people don't seem to really like the whole road to TI thing. I think personally I would prefer it if you got to see more group stage games on stage. I would like it more if we had 5 days at the arena than 3. Or 6 days at the arena would be great. Personally. I understand why they can't do that. Because when Valve was doing it, they could just sort of dump a, you know, whatever, however much it cost. They could do that. And I understand why PGL can't do that. Singapore had... It was so close to being the best of both worlds because the Road to TI bit, for people that might remember, the group stage was in this really genuinely lovely small arena. I think that there were 3 or 4 days in there. And you had the teams, you had a stage, you had the teams, you had seating. And the fans got to see the players, and we got to hang out and chat to the players, and it felt like TI. And a lot of the fans that go, understandably, want to see the fucking players. Like that they really love seeing the players. Which makes sense. And it's like, yeah, this is good. Like I think this actually works. And then this year, obviously, the group stage was all online. And I don't feel like the players feel like it's a TI until there's a crowd. That's what they want. I mean, that was one of the things I asked all of them. I was like, are you guys looking forward to getting into the arena? And they all said, this is what I play Dota for. Like, I play Dota because playing in front of a crowd is fucking hype. I was like, yeah, of course you want to play in front of a crowd. So if we could get more Dotas in front of a crowd, I think that would be a real positive for Dota at TI, in my opinion. So that would be the thing I would change. Would be the group stage being essentially online. I think it would be better if it was with a crowd. I mean, maybe if not the group stage, then at least the beginning of the playoffs. Because a lot of teams don't even get... First of all, you need 20 teams, not 16. I think that you want 20 teams. You want a proper group stage that matters, because the group stage here, you could go top of the group, lose one best of 3, and all of a sudden you're in lower bracket. That doesn't make sense. That made the group... All the players were like, in the interviews, were saying this group stage doesn't matter. So we're just kind of fucking around. Obviously, that's not good. You know, you don't want to hear that. So that would be the things that I would change. Would be those things. The lack of crowd for, in my opinion, too much of the tournament. But maybe next year, you know, let's see how it goes. This is the first year that PGL have had as much to do with essentially, not on their own, but certainly with the bulk of the responsibility falling on them. Let's give them a fucking chance. Let's see how they do next year. Because, I mean, I thought this TI was fine. I enjoyed it. I had fun. I understand that, you know, some people maybe wanted more. I think I did read a thing today, a guy saying that he felt that, it was maybe the actual arena. There wasn't much other than the games. Like, he wanted to come there and have cool things to see, and I think that's something that they could look at, is having fun shit for people to do at the event, rather than just say, well, you just watch the games. Like, you can't just sit there and watch the games all day. People go kind of mad, want to have a walk around, want to see some shit. Yeah, let's come up with some stuff for them to do. And you could, you know, have more than just the arena food options, because all it means is people just leave. You couldn't bring water inside a lot of venues, and obviously that means that you have to buy water inside. And I think the screen was maybe just a little small. I think that would be another thing that I saw people complaining about. Other than that, I thought it was a good TI. I had fun. I wish the games had been slightly better, and a few more 2-1s, close 2-1s rather than 2-0s. But yeah, I think I did really miss the group stage last year, where the group stage in Seattle had a group stage with a crowd, and then the main event also had a crowd. And there were some people who couldn't get tickets for or couldn't afford to see the main event in Key Arena, so they went to the group stage, and they got to see some great Dotes there. I thought that would have been nice to do that as well. And you know what? You know, one of the things is, I don't think teams should go home unless they're bottom of the group. If you have a 10 and 10 group, if you finish bottom, you go home without seeing the crowd. I think that's fair enough. But the other teams, I don't think people should go home before having any kind of crowd Dotes. It doesn't feel like you've been to a TI, in my opinion. Well, the group stage isn't with crowd. I don't think it. I can't think of a TI where there was. I'm trying to think of a TI where the group stage was on stage. I don't think that's ever happened. The group stage, there's a lot of games. Like, when we have 20 teams, just think how long TI would take if you didn't have simultaneous games, if it was all in the arena. Like, no, wait, group stage with a crowd? No. Playoffs with a crowd. Once you start having upper bracket, lower bracket, people getting knocked out, I want to see a crowd. That's hype. Maybe not that first round of knockout games, but they've done that at previous TIs. You have like 4 lower bracket games, 4 teams going home. I mean, Mbagia, there's never been a group stage where the whole thing is with a crowd. Never. That I can remember. I don't think it would be possible. Not even back at TI4 and stuff like that. The group stage is always from the hotel, or as close as, or as near as damn it. In fact, pretty much every event does that. Because for a start, who do you pick to go on the stage? How long are you going to have this venue for? This lad's Satanic is apparently being picked up by a team. It's pretty crazy. He's 16. Gonna have to stop soon, I'm really tired. Thank you. I had fun. Now then, let's see if we can avoid treading on a landmine this time.
завалили! Нашего завалили!
Are these lads treading on landmines, or am I going mad? Good shout. Oh shit. And we reload again.
Bad guy, over there. Oh fuck! Teammates down!
Do you have anything in this monstrous backpack?
Сука, ёбнули нашего! Сука! твою, а? Ну иди сюда, попробуй меня! Я тебя сам трахну, ублюдок! Пиздец! Нога! Блять! Тут нашего завалили!
I've met Partisan once and I shot him in the face.
Вон он, упырь!
Alright, listen. I've had this argument before. Who knows Willers? Or Willer Z, whatever you want to call him. Who knows him? Who knows him as a Tarkov streamer? Probably got thousands of viewers, right? Has an item in the game, right? Do I fit that bill? If you are a big-time Tarkov streamer, go for it. I'm sure that they'll be like, well, we can't ban him. He's kind of a big draw for the game. Lots of people have bought the game because they see him playing it. Who the fuck am I? I'm like a very small Tarkov streamer. So, yeah, they'll fucking ban me because who gives a shit? So it's like saying, I don't know, they didn't ban insert huge streamer here. It's like, yeah, but you think that means they wouldn't ban bozo face McTwat me? Do they ever have any fucking keys on them, these lads, or is it just not a thing? And even if you want to say, well, it would be unfair if they banned you and not one other guy, yeah. But they don't give a shit. It's not like they're popular, is it? Battlestate. Battlestate Games drives people up the fucking wall. People go mad. I just think it's one rule for big streamers. And if Battlestate Games feels that it's worth their while to have someone stream SPT because it keeps them happy, and they're big enough that they have an item in the game, that makes sense. Cheeky little shit. I have axe. Hey buddy, can I have some loot please?
Win-Bas-Alfred just aux UBED for 4 months. Good day.
Good day. Oh, they just, well done. They just reverted to that. Thank goodness. That's unpleasant sounding. Bingo! See, he's been looted. Honestly, I think if they wanted a quick workaround for the, frankly, pretty bad PMC AI, just having them act like scavs with better guns and armor would make it more challenging. You could also just make it so that... Hang on, let me just see if I've got the... The AI PMCs basically act like scavs, and they treat each other as if they were scavs who had fucked their karma. So they will fight each other. And I think they already are like raiders. I think that's the point, isn't it? I mean, I think that is basically all they've done, is just stuck Raider AI. Because they say shit like that raiders say. And then they were like, oh, they'll, what we'll do is we'll have them, with the right voices. But they still basically act like raiders. Where they sort of hang out in one place. They don't really move much. They stick together. They chuck nades. Oh shit. Fuck, we're absolutely nowhere near the extract. What was I thinking? I've come completely the wrong way. Right, but so the gun durability doesn't matter because they don't suffer jams. It's so that you don't just fucking hoover up all these amazing guns. Like, as far as I can tell, that's why they did that. I don't think that's the argument, is it? That it's PvP, PvE, so who cares? I think they certainly understand that people that have paid for this want the best PvE experience that they can get. Well, so the thing with the flea restrictions is, I think it's kind of... Remember, you're selling to other players. Who the fuck said that? If you've played PvE Tarkov a fair bit, it's nice to be able to explore the game in a way that you never would playing it normally. When I play PvP Tarkov, I die a lot. And I find it very hard to play solo, which by the nature of me being someone who streams Tarkov, I want to be able to play solo. And can't really do that if I have to wait for 4 other people every time between raids. Because I don't know if you've played games with the goons, but my goodness. You will wonder what they're doing half the time. Yeah, I've just got to pack some mags, or buy some ammo, get a rig, and get a new gun, repair everything. It's like, we've been waiting 20 minutes. Yeah, I know, I had to go and do something. It's like that. I'll be back. I need the loot. Nuts. Gamer nappies. Can you imagine? I mean, yeah. These chairs look really quite comfy, actually. Don't they? Anyone watching the new season of Slow Horses? It's jolly good. Mrs. F's read all the books. She says this is her favourite story. Slow Horses is really good. Just good spy stuff, you know? I haven't seen this French show called The Bureau. Mrs. F said that was a really good spy thing. Not seen it. I don't know how many of you have ever shot a real gun, but if you ever do fire a gun that has any kind of laser sight, like a holographic sight or anything like that, it's fucking stupid. It's so easy. You just put the dot on what you want to hit and pull the trigger. It's not even... It's ridiculous, in all honesty. It's ridiculous. Using iron sights, genuinely quite challenging. Like, iron sights, it's quite hard. A fucking 25 kill raid. But fucking red dot is... It's daft. And if you've ever shot with the holographic is one thing, but the laser designator, like where you can literally see where your shot's going to go, is okay. But you're kind of, you know, it's not especially accurate, but the holographic sight is really silly. Crosshair is like the scope. That is hard. Hitting something with a range at that range is hard. But anything where it's a holographic sight, like at a range or something like that, it becomes trivial. No wonder they all fucking have them. And the thing that they haven't captured, I guess it's very difficult, is that when you look, like, if you look at the sight here in the hideout. If we can load the hideout. So when we go... So
Excuse me, sir, but it's time.
That's pretty good. But it's more translucent than that.
For 52 months.
Thank you.
Welcome home. Love the tea stuff. Great job.
Like it's almost... It really feels like it's just floating. And as you move your head around, it sort of floats in the right place. It's really odd. It's like when you look at it, it's like it's on the target. Which obviously is hard. Here you very much feel like it's just a piece of paper and it's like stuck on it. But when you're looking through the holographic sight, it feels like it's hovering in front of you. It's really strange.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
Rami 1114 Just Zubed for 41 months. Soupe.
Merci.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
En 46 Just Zubed for 22 months.
Fuck me. What a weird job. What do you do for a living? Well, basically just video games all day. Which ones? Just all sorts, really, but mainly the same few. Which ones are those? Maybe I've heard of them. It's one called Dota 2. No. I play a game called Escape from Tarkov. I think I might have heard of it, but I'm not sure. I play a game called... have you heard of Football Manager? Yes, I've heard of Football Manager. You ever played it? No. Play that sometimes. What else do I play? Just all sorts, really, all sorts of games. So you're good at them? No, no, I'm terrible, absolutely terrible at games. Huh. Okay, that's odd. Yeah. Yeah, it is a bit odd, I'll grant you that. So you're not like good? No. So who watches? People that are good at games? No. Just like other people that like games. I see. Why? Just something to do, I guess. Oh. Well, fair enough. Right. That's 5 hours and 40 minutes. So I'm going to stop there. I shall probably be back this evening. I hope you can join me then. Thank you for watching and take it easy and peace out.